Hi there YouTube, Musical Aviator here. We're on the ground at Essendon, just across from the shopping centre here. And today, the Americans are coming. The Americans are invading Australia. So we've got Sydney, Melbourne and Adelaide all lit up with ATC. Already quite a bit of traffic flying between all three cities. We're going to be taking the CJ4, the Citation, out of here in Essendon. We'll be flying it over to Adelaide and then across to Sydney. And by that stage we'll probably run out of time. But if there's anybody still online, we might even be able to make it back to Essendon. We'll see. But at least we'll get ourselves to Sydney today. Make our way over through the car park down to our aircraft. Here's Bombardier. There's our aircraft over there. Zulu India Yankee is our call sign today. And into air. We go around this spot here. Hope everyone's well, and if you're not on Vatsim, welcome to the stream. There's the Tullamarine Freeway down there, looking a bit empty and a bit bumpy. At least it has the footbridge and the 80 signs. Anyway, going past the gate. And here's our aircraft, Zulu India Yankee. Let's jump on board and get ourselves ready to head down to Adelaide. Just a quick test of a few things, we're all good. Good-o. Couple of tests here. We have the climate control off. O2 is in normal. Fuel transfer is off. Corporate temp's okay. I think we're good to go onto the battery power. Let's do it. Get some lights on. Gear there. Initialize position. There we go, GPS is ready. We have no flight plan yet, but we'll stick that in. It's YMEN. Good old Essendon. Down to YPAD. Yes, tell a freeway with not a single car on it. That's not even true of COVID times, especially not now. I mean, I know we've technically got a 15-kilometre radius, but people are out and about. Alright, the flight plan today. Did we go via Melbourne? No, we did Essendon, so it's ML. It's the first waypoint. Straight over the VOR. That's unlikely to actually happen. And H345 down to AD. Cool. Yeah, execute. Flight level 430 today, nice and high. Oh yeah, that's right, we need our zero fuel weights. Zero fuel weight is 5,600. That's cool. And we'll do the takeoff once we have ATIS and stuff. Let's get ourselves started. Just need the chart for Essendon. Hello Bernie, hope you're well. Our CTAF is not a CTAF because we need to contact, was it Melbourne approach. That's okay. Parking brake is set and we'll actually start one engine. That gets our electrical power in because we don't have electrical power out here in the field. 17, 20. Starting up. Get some lights on.
May I have your attention, please? At this time, please comply with the illuminated seatbelt and no smoking signs. Thank you. May I have your attention, please? The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. Please fasten your seatbelt and shoulder harness at this time.
Yeah, let's get some power on this thing, hey? Do you want to fly with the angled ones? I don't really like that one. I like the cross better. There we go. Pressure's in HPA, all good there. Gonna go to PPOS, set, yep, I like that. And we'll also need the overlay of TCAS over there. Set. Cool. Alright, let's have a listen to the ATIS. 1180.
.27 for departures and arrivals from the northeast. Wet. Welcome to FNO Downunder. Wind 230 degrees, 18 knots.
Hi there, Benny.
Visibility
We're allowed 15
kilometers
from home. If you're fully
Cloud
vaccinated, you're allowed
broken
to meet with 5 people
feet.
outside.
Broken
No visitors in
4,300
your
feet.
house.
Temperature 1 tree.
That may change next week.
QNH1010. On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information Quebec.
Quebec. Okay, the wind is 230 at 18.
Melbourne Terminal Information
18.
Quebec. Runway
QNH
16 for arrivals,
1010.
27 for departures and arrivals from the northeast. Wet. Welcome to FNO Downunder. Wind 230 degrees, 18 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud broken 2,600 feet, broken 4,300 feet. Temperature 1 tree. QNH 1010. On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information Quebec.
Cool, that's Quebec. So we've done the first start. Battery switch, standby. Avionics switch, wheel brake is in. Wheel chocks are removed, cabin doors closed. Passenger briefing, we'll do it now.
May I have your attention, please?
Done. Signs on, exterior lights are set, ECAS FMS is set. Climate control selector is off. Start the engine, throttle's idle, starter set. Now we'll do the second engine now. ITT is good, ECAS is set, and the opposite engine. FNO is Friday Night Ops. It's America's biggest weekly event, and they've decided to do the United States of Australia this week.
As well as flight crew instructions. For taxi, takeoff, and landing, please ensure that your lap belt and shoulder
Electrical systems are good, and then we're up to level 4 taxi.
tables, luggage, and loose articles.
Okay, climate control system is in normal, and fuel transfer is off.
Forward position and your headrest extended for instructions located near your seat. To fasten your lap belt, place the flat metal end into the buckle. Pull on the lap
Good.
belt strap and tighten the lap belt. To fasten the shoulder harness, pull the shoulder harness strap across and in front of you and hook the metal end on the stud located on your lap belt. To release your lap belt, depress the latch release on the top portion of the buckle. To release the shoulder
Happy with that.
unhook the metal end from the stud.
Okay, we need to have a chat to the guys at Tower. Emergency lights not on. Okay, that's set.
Securely fastened about you at all times while in your seat.
And we'll start that engine.
Independent of cabin depressurization, oxygen masks will automatically drop from overhead compartment. Locate the nearest
Flaps 15 for takeoff.
mask down the full length of the tubing and place it over your nose and mouth. Adjust masks by pulling the elastic straps and breathe normally. Don your mask prior to
And it's departure 1189er.
An emergency exit is located at the right side of the aft cabin. To open the emergency exit, remove the plastic panel covering the release handle. Turn the handle in the clockwise direction. Move the top
Which runway do you reckon?
exit inward, lifting the base
17 or 26?
of the cabin. Discard the emergency exit over
Wind is
the cabin by stepping through the opening
230.
of the wing and continue
Approach velocity 218 and still around runway
60 degrees offset from
They also
runway 27, 17, sorry.
first push down.
26 is 13,
Number
23,
departures,
4, 5,
good
6.
day.
Yeah, 26
Turn
is
right
slightly
heading
preferred.
270.
Push the door open and lower the stairs to exit the aircraft. Life vest
Nah,
locations are
south facing runway is better for Melbourne.
Don the life vest.
We'll do it that way.
Open the storage bag and remove the vest. Place the life vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist. Buckle and tighten the
Okay, after start checklist,
Wrap the
and we'll do the chat now.
then tighten the strap. Inflate the life vest after exiting the plane by pulling downward.
Traffic Essendon and Melbourne departures. Citation Zulu India Yankee taxiing runway 17, Essendon IFR to Adelaide.
Location and use of fire extinguishers, as well as other emergency or survival equipment. Refer to your passenger briefing card or consult your flight crew. Thank you and have a pleasant flight.
Zulu India Yankee Melbourne departures. G'day, no report to IFR traffic. Squawk 7203.
Swan code 7203 Zulu India Yankee.
And Zulu India Yankee report at the holding point for your airways clearance.
Zulu India Yankee, okay. Yep, far more aircraft for the milk run. That's because the Americans are here. Okay, we've selected runway Essendon 8 departure, runway 17. Initial for the takeoff, 230 at 18, 13 degrees, 1010. There's our speeds, we'll send them along. Rotation speed 103 and VT speed 140. Our transponder 7203. That's set. We'll go into Tara TCAS.
Velocity 28, turn right heading 340.
SN8 departure. There we go. It's pretty much runway heading to 1,000 feet. Happy with that. Cool. Charts disconnected. Flaps set. Before taxi. Hydraulic pressure is good. Engine anti-ice not required. Takeoff data set. Avionics is set. Autopilot, we'll check it now. Autopilot disconnects well. Altimeter 1010.
218, descend 3000.
Pressurization is set. For taxi, ECAS is set. Afterburner doors are open. And we're good for taxi. Exterior lights. Taxi light. Set. Brakes are released. Parking brakes.
And velocity 218,
Good.
visual.
Actual brakes. I'm feeling that pressure. Feels good. Nozzle steering, we'll check it on the way. And the flight instruments are checked. For takeoff checklist, we're not at the runway yet. Checklist removed.
Velocity 218, no worries.
Yeah, there'll be full ATC to Adelaide and Sydney. It's all on today. Everywhere south of Sydney is good to go. Everywhere east of Adelaide.
Qlink 414, contact Melbourne Centre 132.2. Have a good flight.
132.2, Qlink 414, taxi help, bye bye.
Now we needed to do a CTAF broadcast.
Velocity 218, you're clear to visual approach runway 16. Maneuver is required to intercept final.
We actually don't need to do a broadcast, that's fine, cool. Essendon is a weird place.
Velocity 218, that's right, you're clear visual approach runway 16.
Yeah, everyone's committed to stay online. They had to apply to control today. So everyone who's online currently will probably remain online. We're missing out on having a chat to Lachlan Boyd, who's on Melbourne ground at the moment. But maybe we can monitor him as we taxi. That'd be hilarious. 117. So Boydie, if you're watching, we're listening to your frequency now. Boydie's actually running Melbourne ground. Got Melbourne Binduk, Melbourne Blacker, Elwood, MUN, wherever that is. Don't even know. Snowy, Tail and Bend and Wollongong. We'll be chatting to Tail and Bend at some point. 1253. 253. Yeah, there's Elvis, the Ericsson Sky Crane. Ready for some
Ground Air Canada 150G, ready for taxi.
forest fire work.
Air Canada 115, taxi Papa holding point, runway 27 via Yankee Alpha Echo and give way to Southern Air 737, passing left to right on Alpha.
Taxi via Yankee Alpha Echo and give way to the aircraft on Alpha for Air Canada 115.
Miss Melbourne? Yeah. We're expecting we'll get some more freedoms in the next 2 weeks or so. Not because the COVID's going away, but because we're all getting vaccinated, so we're heading towards that 70%. Where are we? Yep, going straight ahead. Mungo. Alright. Apparently there's a national park called Mungo. It's in New South Wales. Oh, it's up near Mildura. Okay. Wonder why they didn't just call it Mildura. That looks like a significant hill. Wonder if that's really like that in Essendon. I doubt it somehow. Coming up past the police choppers. That's Tango. Good morning to you. You have to go up there. We'll start the turn, but I do want to have a look at those choppers down here. Nice. Don't know why they're sitting on the ground. They should be hovering over my house, like they always do. Yeah, it's a bit windy out there.
CJ4 ready for taxi.
CJ4 taxi Quebec holding point runway 27.
Taxi Quebec holding point runway 27, CJ4
Sure. Let's switch back to center. No, it wasn't center, it was approach. And we'll need to have this 1253. There we go. Alright, T-rail, that's all set. Final checklist. Eyes protection not required. Rudder bar system is in. Seats are upright. Flaps are set. Speed brake is off. 0. Trims are set for takeoff. Crew briefing is completed. Before takeoff, TCAS is set. Radar is on. GA button's being pushed. Battery amps are good. Eyes protection not required. Pitot static, get them on. And exterior lights. We are set, strobes are on. Let's have a chat to the guys on departure. ECAS is set for departure. And we're ready to go. We'll do the after takeoff check is ready. Checklist is removed.
May I have your attention, please? We will be taking off shortly. Please turn off.
Number departure, Zulu India Yankee, runway 17 at Essendon, we're ready for departure.
Loose articles. Ensure your seat is in the upright and outboard position.
Zulu India Yankee, you are cleared to Adelaide via Melbourne, flight plan route. Essendon 8 departure, runway 17. Climb via the SID 5000. Assigned heading 170. Zulu India Yankee, when ready, clear for takeoff.
Initial climb 5000 for the Essendon 8 departure, runway 17, cleared via to Adelaide via Melbourne, and after takeoff heading 170, Zulu India Yankee. So we need 5000. Set. Alright, let's go.
Bravo 988 Tango, contact Melbourne.
Hi there, Aviator.
32
Hope you're well.
Over the flight.
32.2 Bravo 988 Tango.
Okay, let's go. Take off offset. Positive 8, gear up. Open so. Flaps up. Climb power set. Autopilot in command. My flight level change and the heading. Zulu India Yankees departed Essendon and passing 3000.
Autopilot. Zulu India Yankee return advised. Turn right heading 270, climb flight level 240.
Heading 270 and climb flight level 240, Zulu India Yankee. Two 724. Gets away from me if you let her.
Altitude.
Altitude 240. Set. Okay, and flight level change. Autopilot in command. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Melbourne departure, Sydney 21 with you, flight level 42 for
Climb power set.
5000.
Sydney 21, Melbourne departures, g'day, you're
Take off
identified.
checks.
Climb by the set, flight level 240.
240.
Landing gear is up,
Sydney 21.
flaps are up, throttle is set to climb, fuel dampener is in, autopilot is on, ice protection not required, and my lights can lose a couple. Landing lights are off, pressurization.
Zulu India Yankee, position 80 miles to the southeast of Nevis. Resume navigation, track direct Nevis.
Direct to Nevis, so navigation, Zulu India Yankee. And nav set. Gotta love all of that traffic down there, that's just brilliant. And we're through 10,000, so altimeter set standard. One 1013 set across the board. Takeoff checks are complete. And we can turn off that seatbelt sign. In fact, at this point, I think we'll take out the safety sign as well. Nice. Right, we're above all of Melbourne's thick clouds today. See a little bit of Melbourne in that little sliver of a gap there. But yeah, we're kind of leaving all that cloud behind. Off to Adelaide we go. Comfortable little aircraft, the old CJ4. I like it. I do see that there was an Airbus A330 released recently that uses essentially the cockpit of the fly-by-wire guys. Might have to look at that, because I believe they've changed it enough to make it actually an A330. They've changed the thrust reversers on the throttle, none of the rest of the cockpit though. And I do believe that they've changed the fuel capacity of the aircraft. So you could almost fly across the pond in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Kind of. I won't be. I want to fly a 747 instead. But we could.
Departure 1106, 6000, right ahead and go wrong.
Course 1106, Melbourne departures today, turn
I wonder which
right
bit of western Melbourne we're looking at down there. Very far away is Bacchus Marsh? Could be, don't know.
Blue India Yankee, contact Melbourne Centre now 123.75.
Oh, the Melbourne Centre 123.75, Zulu in the Yankee.
Qantas 7485, descend 9000, Melbourne QNH 1010.
I'll use the level out to accelerate. Melbourne Centre, Zulu India Yankee, flight level 240.
Zulu India Yankee, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 430.
Flight level 430, Zulu India Yankee.
Qantas 1420, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, g'day.
320, Qantas 1422.
Qantas 747, can you just report your airspeed?
Level 430. Sounds good. Yeah, I might have to actually look into that. I don't feel comfortable flying it across the pond, but we'll probably fly something.
Jetstar
in it soon.
256, full sequencing, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180 for sequencing.
I wonder what next week has as far as
126, descend 9000, Melbourne QNH 1010.
Need something a little long-legged. Ideally, it'd be something like
Velocity 126, descend 9000,
City to
QNH
Auckland,
1010.
9000, QNH 1010.
Qantas 7485, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
Melbourne approach 132.0, Qantas 7485, yeah.
There's across the Himalayas coming up. What about tomorrow? What's on then? Island hop. Late night something or other.
Qantas 670 request descent.
Qantas 670, apologies, descend flight level 140.
Descend 140, Qantas 670.
Yeah, we'll find something.
Qantas 670, you can expect to maintain that heading for another few minutes.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, Captain 320. For a freeware aircraft, fly-by-wire is pretty good. Not as good as this.
Qantas 747, descend 9000, Melbourne QNH 1010.
FS Labs, of course, costs an arm and a leg. You have to pay them like $100 to fly their plane. So I would hope it would be better, given its extremely large cost. Yeah, fly-by-wire is pretty good for a freeware.
Melbourne, Qantas 1427, flight level 330, descending flight level 130.
He says while they're sitting in probably the best freeway so far. So is the best freeware this aircraft, or is it the helicopters? I think it might be this one actually. Yeah.
Jetstar 256.
Helicopters aren't exactly doing
navigation direct Livery.
Mach 0.74 at 43,000 feet. on autopilot.
Direct Lizzie, Cessna 2.
So yeah. This aircraft has a proper VNAV. We can do holding on this aircraft. There's nothing this aircraft can't do.
126, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, g'day.
132.0, thank you.
Qantas 27, report your airspeed.
Cruise.
Indicating
Okay, pressurization is
about
good.
288,
Ice protection system's still not
Qantas
quite.
27, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots, Qantas 27.
Jetstar 256, descend at 9,000, Melbourne QNH 1010.
Descend 9,000, QNH 1010, Jetstar 257.
Qantas 747, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
132.0, Qantas 747, good day.
Yeah, weather. Well, this weather's reasonable, but you know, it'd be nice to have active sky. And we'd actually know that it's correct. As with this, sometimes it's a bit like, why is there a thunderstorm here in Melbourne when outside is nice and sunny? Oh, that's right. There was a thunderstorm 3 hours ago, and it's still stuck in the system.
Qantas 425, slow 250 knots.
250 knots, Qantas 427.
Qantas 27, reduce speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Qantas 27.
It still looks a bit default.
And
I do like
clarity,
the clouds.
Qantas
They're
425,
good.
just confirm that was you reading back, reduce speed 250 knots.
Yeah, sorry, Qantas 425, my bad, back to 250.
The inability to open doors is a little bit annoying, especially in this aircraft.
Qantas 1427, reduce speed.
Nobody
250
ever
knots.
docks one of these things to a set of stairs, because it's got stairs inside the door, so you should be able to open the door.
Qantas 670, thanks for that. Resume our navigation direct to RB.
Or navigation direct to RB, Qantas 670, happy no problem.
Centre, hello there, Qantas 674 with you at 310.
Qantas 674, Melbourne Centre, g'day, descend flight level 130.
Yeah, well there's a couple of things that
Flight level
can do.
3 here for 24.
For instance, it'd be nice to have these
674,
two
just to clarify, flight level
FMSs
130.
split, so you
Sorry,
could use
level
them on different pages.
1
I mean, this
for
aircraft is actually
674.
designed for one single pilot to fly. There is an option to get an endorsement to be single pilot on this aircraft. So you should be able to put these two on two different pages, say legs page on that one over there and radio page over here. So if you needed to talk to ATC to change frequency, you can do that there while you change your flight plan over here. But no.
Jetstar 256, contact Melbourne approach 132.
And the other issue is the update, I think update number 5 broke the chart, so you can't pan down and around them.
Qantas
You used to be able to
670,
like
flight level
move the
130.
chart down or zoom in and stuff like that.
Descend 130,
But unfortunately that little pipper doesn't work anymore. I mean it does, but you have to use that stupid new system for for interacting with buttons. It just makes no sense.
Jetstar 779, descend 9,000, Melbourne QNH 1010.
Apart from those two things, I think this is pretty much perfect aircraft. Oh yeah, and the door. 3 things. Other than that, the aircraft pretty much flies like it should. Gonna stay in speed mode for a little while, and we want to accelerate to about Mach 0.74 in speed mode. Otherwise it'll climb at Mach 0.65, which is a bit slow. Yeah, I'm hoping that update 6 fixes it up, and I do believe that working title is now working directly with the SOBO, so you know, I'm sure they'll get that sorted. The other option would be to
Qantas 425, descend 9000.
make those
Melbourne
buttons
QNH
selectable
1020.
as, you know, a key command somewhere. I wouldn't be against using some of my switches up here on the other side of my yoke to interact with those buttons.
1010. Qantas 425.
Maybe even the hat switch.
QNH 1010 down 9000.
Because we can't really use the hat switch for views anymore. Which is horrifically annoying.
Jetstar 775, resume profile speed. Correction, Jetstar 779, resume profile speed.
Resume profile speed, Jetstar 779.
Where are we in the world currently? Ah, that's us heading off alone out to Adelaide. Adelaide's getting no love. Poor Adelaide. Everyone's flying from Sydney to Melbourne. In my opinion, everyone should be flying from Sydney to Adelaide.
Qantas 425, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, g'day.
Approach 1320, thanks, Qantas 425.
Jetstar 779, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, g'day.
132.0, g'day.
How much fuel did we estimate for Nevis? Expecting 1111.
Qantas 670, descend 9000, Melbourne QNH 1010.
Which is pretty much what we've got.
9000, QNH 1010, Qantas 670.
Yeah.
Qantas 27, descend 9000,
553
QNH
plus
1010.
565.
Descend 9000, QNH 1010, Qantas 27.
Because we were running one engine a little bit longer, we might need to balance that fuel out. See how that goes.
Scenario, hello again, velocity A60, leaving flight level
Future of the Victorian border. I'm assuming it'll get to New South Wales before the South Australians let us anywhere near it. Which is a pity because I've got a trip planned for South Australia. Hopefully that happens next year. I think New South Wales will let us in.
Sierra, now current changes wind at 230 degrees.
New South Wales has usually been a bit kinder than the other states. Because especially now with their, you know, conservative premier, their Catholic premier, he's pretty much an anti-COVID restriction kind of guy. So with any luck, he'll be opening up his borders quickly. Not sure if it'll be ready before Christmas, mind you.
1427, descend at 9000, Melbourne QNH 1010.
Descend 9000, QNH 1010,
Okay, going to flip over to Mach number. Not 68, about 74. 73 for the climb.
Qantas 670, we
Maybe less, 72 for the climb.
Qantas 678, firm, resume profile speed.
Profile speed, Qantas 670 heavy.
Geez, this aircraft is slow. They do call it the Citation for a reason, don't they? The Cessna Citation. Do you want to climb or do you want to go fast? Because you can't do both.
Qantas 27, contact Melbourne approach 132.0, g'day. Qantas 27, contact Melbourne approach, 132.0, g'day.
132.0, Qantas 27, g'day.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 631 with you, flight level 140.
Jetstar 631, Melbourne Centre, hello, climb flight level 380.
380, Jetstar 631.
Zulu India Yankee, contact Melbourne Centre 132.6.
Centre 132.6, Zulu India Yankee.
Qantas 670, contact Melbourne Centre, correction, contact Melbourne approach.
Melbourne Centre, Zulu India Yankee, climbing flight level 430, passing 395.
Zulu India Yankee Melbourne Centre, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it still is morning. For another 15 minutes. Might be worth having a look at the weather down there in Adelaide. Adelaide, SA, wind from the west southwest, overcast 3,500, 14 degrees Celsius, no rain, all good, it's just a bit cloudy, so we're probably going to get that layer of cloud all the way over. Let's see what we can do for the Adelaide charts. Okay, we have runway 2305. Let's pick up that ATIS 1345.
Runway 23 and 12 for arrival. 23 for departure.
23.
Wind.
And 12.
220 degrees. 9 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud view 2,700 feet.
Probably runway 23, but if we get runway 12, we'll accept it.
Temperature 14. QNH 1017. On first contact with Adelaide ground or approach, notify receipt of information Papa.
Qantas 797, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready down to 250, Qantas 797. Should be about 90 miles.
797.
Yeah, 23 is not a bad approach. It's the ILS approach down here.
Enter hello, power 105, level 370.
Power 105, Melbourne Centre, good day. Start clearance RB6 Alpha, arrival, runway 16. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Can you repeat that for power 105?
Power 105, RB6 Alpha, arrival. RB6 Alpha, arrival, runway 16. When ready, descend flight
Stick some of this information in for the performance on the
Adelaide
approach.
terminal information Papa. Aircraft.
Alright, I got RB6 arrival, runway 16.
Yep, I do have Impulse Adelaide,
Ready to descend
so it should have some nice scenery on the way in.
105, correct.
We're actually getting some good scenery around in Melbourne, in Australia. We're just missing out on Melbourne so far. Which is why we came out of Essendon today. Firstly, better scenery, and secondly, it's where an aircraft like this would be based. Essendon instead of Melbourne Tulla. So Drina Dukes, what's our waypoints? Yeah, Drina. Should be the Drina arrival. Charts in. try the Drina
India
Alpha.
Yankee start clearance available.
Oh.
Adelaide Terminal Information Harbour. Aircraft from
I
the
can't select it.
aircraft from the West Express Instrument. Runway 23 and 124 arrival. 234 depart.
Send that off.
November 2708 Echo, contact center 125, no correction, I'm trying to look at all these frequencies. It is, actually he's just, oh no, 123.75, g'day.
123.75, I'll tell you if it's the right one.
123.75.
123.75, thank you.
Thanks, mate.
That sounds like a great experience. Yeah, that'd be fun. Sitting in a Learjet over on that seat there.
Para 105.
Meanwhile, this aircraft slowly
in Melbourne,
clawing its way up.
380 with you climbing.
Gonna drop another back number.
Qantas 380 Melbourne Centre, g'day, report cruising Mach speed.
380, we're planning Mach point 7, correction, Mach point 80.
Qantas 380, no worries, when you're up there, 350, reduce Mach 78.
1,000 to go. I reckon we should have stopped at 400. This is essentially 2,000 feet below the Zulu India Yankee game.
India Yankee start clearance Adelaide, Drina 9 Alpha, arrival runway 23, and when ready, descent fault 250.
Yeah, the Drina 9 Alpha arrival, runway 23, and when ready, down to flight level 250, Zulu India Yankee. There's 23, and the Drina 9 Alpha.
105 Melbourne Centre.
Go for Power 105.
105, report cruising Mach speed.
I can see a discontinuity there, we'll just check what it's looking like.
For Power 105.
So, Drina.
105, thanks.
There's Drina there. Drina, Comley, Disher, Bracky.
Center, this is Citation, Romeo Bravo Romeo.
Ondin, and Gully.
Permission to step away for 2 minutes.
Mopbury, which is Modbury.
No worries,
used to be the NDB there. Indeed, we'll be going down just after Borto. Okay, a couple of things that are also missing from the FMS. We don't have the wind prediction feature. That's a pity. Anyhow, we're going to go into performance approach. We've selected the runway now. We've got the wind and the temperature in there. We'll send our new speeds, VREF and approach, over to FMS, over to there.
778, start clearance, Black
and
3 Alpha,
approach speed is 113.
When ready, descent flight level 250.
Right, last 3 answer, sorry, 250, just doesn't.
No need for the descent checklist yet.
Romeo Bravo, Bravo, start clearance available.
Go ahead, Romeo Bravo, Bravo.
Romeo Bravo, Bravo, Black 3 Alpha, arrival.
Yeah, clear the Drina arrival. We
ready,
need to cross Brecky at or above, I think it is, 9,000 feet. No, below. Below 9,000 feet.
When ready, descend
So Brecky below 9,000 feet. Omden at 230 knots. Do that manually. And Gully.
Qantas 380, Melbourne Centre.
After that, we're inbound on the approach.
Qantas 380, start clearance, Melbourne, runway 16, RB6 Alpha, arrival.
The approach is runway 23. ILS approach, inbound course 222. 109.7. Missed approach procedure is straight
Roger,
ahead.
Qantas
And
380
climbing
runway
3000.
16 to Melbourne, flight number
I'll write
heavy
some numbers down here for me.
16 arrival, descend flight level 250 when ready.
Approach, 114 knots, 114, 3000, straight ahead. Been cleared down to flight level 250, so we're going to select that now.
Center, this is Citation, Romeo Bravo, Romeo back in the seat. Welcome back.
And unfortunately, because we can't move the screen around anymore, we're going to have to look at the website for the bottom of the chart.
Contact center on
It's RS23.
125.3, g'day.
There it is. So minimum approach altitude 270.
Zulu, India, Yankee, contact center 125.3, g'day.
Center 125.3, Zulu India Yankee. Melbourne Centre, Zulu India Yankee, flight level 430.
Hi, train.
Zulu India Yankee, Melbourne Centre. United 8, contact Melbourne Centre 132.6.
132.6.
Anyway, as we were saying, 270 is the minimums. So it's reference menu. Roll down to Barrow. Enter. And we switch that down to 270. Set.
Melbourne Center, Scooter 12, can you step away for 10?
VREF and approach speed is set. 1 knot off by the looks of it. Strange.
Scooter 12, you'll actually be outside my airspace in 10 minutes. If you want, I can hand you over to the next controller and then they'll probably be happy for you to step away.
Oh, that'll be perfect for Scooter 12.
Alright, Scooter 12, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Anything else we need? No, that's all good for the references.
Okay, 250 when ready, Scooter 12.
And Scooter 12, contact Melbourne Centre on 129.8.
That's all good. Okay, checklist for the descent.
Scooter 12, thanks for UTC, have a great day.
Descent checklist, pressurization set, 0 feet on arrival. Altimeters are set, well they will be in a second. And exterior lights set. The altimeter is going to be 1017. Exterior lights set. Give both checklist. We have a fuel imbalance. Dang, I've got to undo that. We're fixing it.
Melbourne Center, good day, correct.
Yeah, the aircraft will self-initiate descent, so we can come out here and have a look. That's another thing I'd like to have in FS 2020 is the fly-past camera. It's a camera I like quite a bit. So.
Killing 74 Delta, Melbourne Center, g'day, climb
unfortunately, we don't have one in the sim.
Climb flight level 250, killing 74 Delta.
Melbourne Center, g'day, to go 641 with you crossing a flight level 167, climbing level 240. Melbourne Center with you, Togo 641, passing flight level 174, climbing level 240.
Togo 641, Melbourne Center, g'day, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Togo 641.
Yeah, they're going back there. Six or seven seats. Oh, here we go. Just realised my normal actual head position will be about there. Maybe even higher.
Melbourne Center, Walker 542, looking for lower.
Walker 542, descend 9000, Adelaide QNH 1017.
Down to 9000, Walker 542.
Ideally your head position will be about there.
Melbourne Center, good evening. Quaker 9120, 18.5 to 24,000.
The white ball doesn't cover the orange one.
Quaker 9120, Melbourne Center, g'day, climb flight level 350.
Yeah.
350, 9120.
Walker 542, contact Adelaide approach on 124.2, g'day.
242, g'day, Walker 542.
Melbourne Center, jet 631 with you, flight level 380.
Type of descent coming up.
Jetstar 631,
778, please picture.
Melbourne Center, Jetstar 631, be advised you cut off after our full sign if there was anything for it.
Hi there, Joe. We're doing this flight. We're probably doing one into Sydney, and then we'll see what the time is, because I suspect it'll be 2 o'clock by then, and the event will be nearly over. But yeah, if we are able to do a third one back into Essendon, we'll do that. If not, we'll leave that for a FNO. For a, sorry?
Jetstar 778, Melbourne Center.
United 008 with you, flight level 370.
Down we go. Level change. Backing off, and we're looking for the VLF.
Station calling, call sign only.
United 008.
United 008, Melbourne Center.
Power idle. Yeah, it's struck in the passenger briefing. Melbourne Centre, Zulu India Yankee, leaving flight level 410, descending flight level 250.
Zulu India Yankee, when ready, descend flight level 130.
When ready, down flight level 130, Zulu India Yankee. (130) set. Just want to lean over a little bit further into the middle. Come out of idle a little bit. Odingo with the monies. Thanks for that, Odingo. Sharing is caring. Indeed, some lunch money, or some World Flight money to buy some scenery. World Flight is coming next month, about 1 month away now. I'm not on the crew, because, you know, Victorians, and us not allowed to travel anywhere. So I'll probably be doing it from home. Bring on the Jetstar 20. Possibly a mix of A320 with winglets from FS Labs, A320 Neo from FlightSim, FS, whatever it's called, FBW, and maybe even some 787. We'll see how we go. Hello, Infinite Flights, Online Australia. Hope you're well. I had my like November calendar all stacked up with all these air shows I was going to go to. There's Avalon, there's the one at Illawarra.
Frequency, standby controller change.
There was one at Essendon that was meant to be this weekend right now. Yeah, none of that's happening. Just want to accelerate up to about 250 knots and hold it there. Maybe 240. Yeah, we're about where we need to be.
Climbing to flight level 240, inbound Bendo.
And we want a checklist, don't we? I'll just say checklist is
There's
done.
There's a controller change in progress, so just hang in a minute. United 008.
Loading data is set. Crew briefing completed. Avionics and flight instruments set and checked. Minimums are set. Fuel transfer selected. ACO off. Done. Yeah, about right. And ICE protection systems not required. Passenger briefing is done. Flaps will be full for the approach. Seats upright and seat belts sit up. Safety button is on and pressurization will be set. I do like that system. Do we need to make an announcement? Yeah, just press the button. Ding! Announcement is being made.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 6001 heavy passing, flight level 180.
6001, g'day, climb level 390.
Climb 390, Qantas 6001.
The center, morning, velocity 565, flight level 240.
Velocity 585, g'day, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, velocity 565.
Alright everybody, my scope is now set up. Feel free to shout your requests to me.
Coffee, please.
I wish.
Good evening, Centre Connor 6167, maintaining 370. Can we get a star into Melbourne?
Oh, there he is. Yeah, 1 second. United 008, I noticed you called before. Did you have a request there?
No sir, I was just advising one of the pilots that we were doing a change.
Ah, all good.
Who is our ATC today? What frequency are we on again? 253. Yeah. Telemed. Okay, cool.
Papa Sierra,
It's on.
232. Sorry, I don't have the call sign yet. Have you got a star into Melbourne?
We were not given a star yet for Melbourne. It's Power 232.
Power 232, thanks for that. You'll be cleared on the RB6 Alpha arrival for runway 16 at Melbourne. And when ready, descend to 9,000. The Melbourne QNH is 1010.
Alright, so we cleared on the RB6 Alpha into runway 16 and at pilot's discretion down to 9,000. QNH 1010 at Melbourne for Power 232.
Power 232, thanks. And what I'll get you to do, can you maintain maximum speed for me?
We're pretty much doing our max of Mach 0.78 at the moment. I think I can get a little bit of extra speed out of her, but not too much.
Power 232, not a problem, and maintain that max speed for me on descent as well, thanks.
Alright, we'll keep throttles up for descent for Power 232.
Zulu India Yankee, descend 9,000, the Adelaide QNH 1017.
Descend 9,000, QNH 1017, Zulu India Yankee.
Qantas 678, star clearance available.
Ready to copy, Qantas 678.
Qantas 678, clear the RB6 Alpha arrival, runway 16, when ready, descend to flight level 300.
So it's the RB6 Alpha arrival for runway 16, when ready, descend 300, Qantas 678.
And Qantas 678, what's your current
QNH 1017.
Mach 78.
Switch it over.
Qantas 678, reduced to Mach decimal 75 for me.
Reduce Mach 75, Qantas 678.
Qantas 6167, star clearance.
6167, go ahead.
Qantas 6167, cleared the RB6 Alpha arrival, runway 16, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
RB6 Alpha for 16, when ready, 250, Qantas 6167.
Velocity 9218, center.
Velocity 9218.
Same to you, RB6, and when ready,
maintain 240 knots.
RB6,
Don't need to go any faster than that.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, velocity 471, climbing level 240.
Velocity 471, g'day, climb to flight level 370.
Climb level 370, velocity 471.
On a 6167, report mark speed.
Mach decimal 8, Qantas 6167.
Oh, sorry, stepped over you, go ahead.
Mach decimal 8, Qantas 6167.
Qantas 6167, reduce to Mach decimal 75.
75, Qantas 6167.
Velocity 9218, report your Mach speed.
Velocity 9218, Mach decimal 74.
Velocity 9218, how much lower can you go from that?
Devo, velocity 9218.
Jetstar 631. Jetstar 631, I'm guessing you're looking for a star clearance. It'll be the, oh, it won't be the black, hang on. Let me think about that for 2 seconds, hang on.
I think ATC was a little bit low in the volume, so
arrival for runway 23,
turning it up
when
a
ready
touch.
to send to flight level 250.
I may regret that if they get
3
that.
arrival down to 250, say again for runway.
Runway 23.
Okay, runway 23, yes, that's 31. Velocity 9218, we can do Mark Decimal 7, correction, Mark Decimal 72.
Yep, that would work perfectly.
Okay, 20,000 feet.
Corner 678, leaving 3704300.
And it's landing.
Corner 678. Corner 678, I'll get you to make a left for me for sequencing heading 060.
Left 060, corner 678.
Corner 617, correction, corner 6167, I'll get you to maintain, turn left heading 050.
050, corner 6167.
Just 631, just confirming it was Drina 9 walk approach.
The Drina 9 Alpha.
Okay, Drina 9 Alpha.
Velocity 9218, I'll also get you left heading 050 for me.
So 050, velocity 9218.
We're off to the general aviation area there. Yeah, I'll leave it on that chart for the moment. I think we should be able to vacate by Charlie.
Corner 678, report your indicated airspeed for the defence.
I'll stand by corner
Yeah,
678.
leave it on that side. That's cool.
Romeo
Put
Bravo,
landing light in.
29000, the Adelaide QNH 1017.
9000, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
Corner 678, our descent speed 240 knots.
Nice to see some breaks in the clouds there. I think we're coming over Alexandrina also.
Direct Apple, corner 678.
Victor Harbour, that kind of way.
Tower 232, Connex Centre for me 123.75.
123.75 for power 232.
That's us there.
Corner 6167, direct to Apple.
Direct Apple, cheers, corner 6167.
Corner 6167, happy for you to go up to decimal 77 now.
77, cheers, corner 6167.
Yeah, that's all the mouth of the Murray kind of area. Lake Alexandrina. And Victor Harbour in there. Cool.
Quarter 678, continue the descent to follow 250.
Descent 250, corner 678.
Zulu India Yankee, contact Adelaide approach 124.2.
Well, approach 124.2, Zulu India Yankee. Adelaide approach, Zulu India Yankee is descending 9000, passing flight level 140. Information, Papa.
Zulu, India, Yankee, Adelaide approach today, descend at Vibe start at 8000 and expect the ILS from May at 23.
Yeah, start at 8000, ILS 23, Zulu India Yankee.
Aussie 242, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3, bye-bye.
125.3, velocity 242, goodbye.
Okay, we've got a checklist again before landing. Ah no, that's after the gear's down, isn't it? I'll leave that up. What's our speed doing? 250. Just want to ease that back to about 240.
Altitude.
1,000 to go.
Zulu India Yankee, descend by the start of 4,000.
So by start 4,000, Zulu and Yankee. VNav, VPath. And 4,000 feet. Set. And pull it back down to 230, I think it was. Check localizer.
Pressure, good afternoon. 13, let's do 3.0 up.
13, Adelaide departure, g'day, identified, climb by the SID flight level 240.
I've flight level 340,
That's 240 from Smithing.
Oh, sorry about that.
1097, 1099.
Nice. Zulu, India, Yankee, descend 3,500 from gully, cleared ILS approach runway 23, report established.
Descend 3,500 and from gully, cleared ILS approach runway 23, Zulu Yankee. Coming back to 210. And we've cleared the approach. We're just coming up on the glide slope now. That's good to go. Approach mode is set.
altitude.
Still in the clouds at 4,000. Coming up on Modbury. And we're established. Zulu India Yankee established on 823.
Zulu India Yankee, contact Adelaide Tower 120.5. Bye.
Tower 120.5, Zulu India Yankee. Good old Adelaide indeed. Carrying a flat 15 set. Let's contact Tower first. Adelaide Tower, Zulu India Yankee, established on 823.
Zulu India Yankee, clear to land, runway 23.
Runway 23, clear to land, Zulu India Yankee. Okay, flaps 15, letting it down. Adelaide City over there. Parafield's over there somewhere. Random flaps 35. Set. Landing checklist. Gear down, flaps set. Speed brake is stowed. Airspeed's good and auto part off for landing. Power coming up. My aircraft.
Autopilot.
Okay, 1,700, just going to come back into our final approach speed now. I like how these things have an angle of attack indicator. Hello, Marco. Yep, 114, that's where I want to be. See you, Adelaide. Good old IKEA, is it over there? Continue. And we'll continue it on through. Adelaide Tower, Zulu India Yankee, vacated on taxiway Charlie.
Zulu India Yankee, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, Zulu India Yankee. Adelaide ground, Zulu India Yankee, vacated on taxiway Charlie. Where for the GA?
Zulu India Yankee, taxi via Alpha 4 to be of your choice.
Alpha 4 into the bay, Zulu India Yankee. Alright, flaps coming on up. Grab the chart for a second. Don't need to go around checklist. That's throwing away the landing light, take up the taxi light, and also throw away the strobes. Done. Indeed, Paul. It's a very good airport. I do like Essendon as well, although we did notice a couple of little crinkles in the ground there. So yeah, I'm going to give Impulse this one. Is it these guys that are making the Bankstown as well? If so, I'm looking forward to that. Just need to come to a stop here because we're still blasting some overlays there. Okay, weather radar's off.
Into 257, ready for taxi 23.
I'm sorry, 257, taxi via Bravo 1 to 1 point Bravo 2, runway 2.
Bravo and Bravo 2 ends at 257.
That's cool. 5K from Bankstown. Been a little while since I've been to Bankstown. I learned to fly at Bankstown back in 2003 odd. At Bazair. Most of the 152.
Adelaide Ground United 6105, ready for push and a start.
United 615, Scotland Charlie, please.
Charlie on push.
Delta 257 Bravo, 2 fully ready.
Enter 257, contact tower 120.5.
1205, enter 2572.
Are we actually small enough for the space? Not really. Oh, we fit in it just. Tail's overhanging a little. There we go. Brakes are set. Let's run the rest of that checklist. Brakes are up. Oops. Flaps are up, pitot-statics are off. Radars off, exterior lights can get sorted. Checklist is complete and we can shut it down. Before we do that, that's more like it. Transponder to standby. Beacons off. Checklist set. Battery. Continue, and we'll shut it down. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it was muted. I've got no idea what's going on with the fueling. Basically, if we reset, we have a little bit less than the fuel we need. We need 1,600. We get 1,300. So that's 50% fuel. If I increase the fuel from 50%, which is 650 kilograms, up to 70%, we get 200 kilograms, which is also 19%. So 100%, that's doable. No, 100% is half the amount as 50%, because that makes a lot of sense. Are we on a fuel browser or something? I don't know. Surely we're not on a fuel browser. It's not possible to type the number. If I type in 888, I get 000 or 002. So that was 888. 88 is 57. 88 is 57. Deleting it is randomly changing it to 0.8, 0.3, 0.21. Pressing the number 2 a few times gets us nothing at all. So that's just the number 7 being spammed. The number 9 is 63. But if you type 9 again, you get nothing. Or 23. Or 77. I'm just pressing the number 9. 99999 is those numbers there. Yeah, I think we might need to reset to a new flight. Main menu. Jump into the world map. We're not at Essendon anymore, we're over here. We're at Adelaide. Go. This sim is so real. How much fuel do you have? 9. Did you mean 0.27? No, I meant 9. Ah, you must have meant 63. No, I meant 9. How about 26? How about 9? I think 8. Yeah, it's close, but how about we do one more than 8? Yes, 0.8. No. Anyhow, there we go. We're kind of, well, close to where we were. We used to be over there, I think. That one there. We were there, now we're here. Cool. We'll log in. Get our weights and stuff set up. That's a bit better. 850 kilograms each tank. Yeah, that's right. And what was our payload? Our zero fuel weight, 56. So if we take all the fuel away, go to 56, there it is, and put that fuel back. I'm happy with that numbers. Cool. So I had to log out and log back in to get refueled. Yeah, I can live with it. Alright, let's see if our flight plan's ported over into Vatsim. It has. Adelaide, Sydney at flight level 410. Cool. It's pity all the things that we did to the aircraft have been undone, but we'll just do them again, that's fine. Check that you don't have a weird repaint, because some of the repaints lock out your FMS. Okay, flight plan. We're coming out of Adelaide. PAD. Going to Sydney. And the flight plan is AD. First one. 2 H 247. I'd suggest using the default, and then if the default works, then just don't use the repaints that don't work anymore. Uninstall them. Cullen. Huh? That's annoying. H247. CU. LIN. There's a little town in New South Wales called Qudarant, which is what that waypoint's named after. CULLERIN. There used to be an NDB there. That got taken away back in the 1990s. RIVET. Execute. Flight level 410. And what was that? Zero fuel weight, 56. Set. Won't put the rest of that takeoff stuff in. Cool. Let's have a chat to the guys on Adelaide ground, 121.7. Adelaide ground, Zulu, India Yankee, Citation CJ4, requesting clearance to Sydney.
Zulu, India Yankee, you're cleared to Sydney via Panky, flight plan route, Panky free departure, runway 23, climb via sit to 5,000 feet, squawk 4714, departure is on 124.2.
Cleared to Sydney via Panky, Panky 3 departure, runway 23, national climb 5,000, squawk code 4714. Zulu Yankee.
Zulu, India Yankee.
4714. Set. Alright, let's start her up. Need a checklist. Okay, battery switch, emergency lights switch needs to be armed. That's armed now. Standby flight display is on. Avionics is good. Brakes are set. Just not checking that. No, they're not. Brakes are now set. Chocks are removed. Cabin door is closed. Passenger briefing. Let's grab it.
May I have your attention, please? Welcome aboard the Citation CJ4 aircraft. Your flight crew will make every effort to make your
Seats.
At this time, may I have your attention, please? At this time, please
Beacon is on.
comply with the illuminated seatbelt.
Exterior lights are set. ICAS is good. FMS is set. Climate control is off. Throttles are idle. And we can start an engine. Starting the right side first. See you, little dog. And right engine set to run. ITT's rising. ICAS is good, and we'll start the other engine. Left set. Just going to close the hatch. And 2 passing 15, starting the engine.
Jetstar 528 Adelaide, ground, good afternoon, radio check.
Jetstar 528, 5 out of 5.
555, thank you, Jetstar 528.
Start the cut. External power is disconnected, electrical power system, we'll check it. DC power's good. Okay, avionics. Set. Climate control, set to normal. Passenger safety button is in. Trims, we'll check them. Trims working. Spoilers are off. Flaps set 15. For taxi, hydraulic pressure is checked. Engine anti-ice not required, but we will, yeah, it's fine. Takeoff data not yet set. Take off. So wind is probably staying from just before, so it'll be 220 at 9. 14 degrees Celsius. QNH 1017. Haven't set the departure yet, so it's the Panky departure. Runway 23. Execute. Just need some more light here. Thanks. Sending that along. Speed of rotation at 106 and 144. That's all set. Okay, avionics set. Autopilot check.
Autopilot.
And check the trim disconnected as well.
Autopilot.
That's all good. Okay, altimeter should be 1007. Set. (1017). Pressurization is verified. ICAS is checked. Afterdivider is open. Exterior lights. Taxi lights in. Brakes released. I'm on the brakes now. Nose oil steering, we'll check it on the way, and flight instruments are set. That's the checklist done. Kill. And I just want to have
778, urban sort of 30.
Jetstar 778, taxi via Alpha 5, Alpha 6.
It's rain on that side. on. Actually, I'll chuck in weather on this side today.
Lima to
Cool.
just 770.
So it's just easy to use that side there. So I'll chuck in the overlay, grab the weather off for the moment. And then on this side, PPOS. The overlay will be the ground. Terrain set and traffic on. Happy with that. Cool. And we've got a discontinuity obviously in here. So I'm going to clear that. Adelaide, Panky. There it is. Panky. That sounds a bit rude. No idea about the runway in Sydney. It'll be the one that's facing the wind and the ATIS says. So we'll find out when we get there. It'll either be runway 16 left, 16 right, 34 left, 34 right, 07 or 25. Sorry, I just don't know. I guess we could look at the weather briefing and come up with an idea. Let's go down to the weather.
Adelaide ground, g'day.
160 at 18, gusting 28. It's going to be runway 25.
Airways clearance to Melbourne.
Sounds interesting. Cool.
Victor Hotel Romeo Bravo, you're cleared to Melbourne via.
Alright, we're in tuning. We've got the TACAS on and ready to move.
Climb past it to 5,000 feet.
Information was Papa.
252 departures on 124.2.
Cleared via the Delta flight route. Bender 2 departure runway 23, climb 5000, squawk 7252, and departures on 124.2.
Romeo Bravo, confirm squawk 7252.
7252, Romeo Bravo.
Romeo Bravo.
Adelaide Grand, Zulu India Yankee, information Papa, ready for taxi.
Zulu India Yankee, confirm information Charlie.
Charlie? Ah, that updated quite significantly. We'll take a look at it. One 345. So it went from P to Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, A, B, C. So it's updated 12 times in the last 12 minutes. Anyhow, 1345. It's not broadcasting on voice, so information Charlie, 23. 240 at 9. 14 1017. Cool. Yeah, rest of that's fine. And ground Zulu India Yankee with information Charlie, ready for taxi.
Zulu information. Zulu India Yankee taxi via Foxtrot 1, Alpha 4, Alpha 5, Alpha 6 to holding point Delta 1.
Clear taxi runway 23 via the Foxtrots up to, was it Alpha? Delta 1. Delta 1. Alpha 5, Alpha 6, Alpha 5. Alpha 1, Delta 1. Alpha 5, Delta 1. Oh, he's taking us off there. Intriguing. Yep. I mean, it's possible, but we didn't really ask for it, did we? If that's what he gives us, we'll take it.
GSR 528, Adelaide Tower was information Charlie, requesting airways to Brisbane. Sorry, correction, Melbourne. Jetstar 528.
Jetstar 528, I can't see your flight plan.
Jetstar 528, copy, we'll file again. Jetstar 528.
Adelaide ground, Romeo Bravo Bravo, ready to taxi from General Aviation.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, follow Zulu India Yankee.
Following Zulu India Yankee, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
That assumes that I know where I'm going. Which is a big assumption. We don't have our weather set. Duh. Live, thanks. So we obviously reset our simulation because we couldn't load any fuel. That was weird. Do the takeoff brief.
Adelaide ground, he's long gone from me. Could I grab some taxi directions? Thank you.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, taxi via Alpha 3, Alpha 4, Alpha 5 to waypoint Delta 1.
Alpha 3, Alpha 4, Alpha 5 to Delta 1, Romeo Bravo Bravo, thank you.
Zulu India Yankee holding short Delta 1.
Zulu India Yankee, contact tower on 120.5.
120.5, Zulu India Yankee. Tower, Zulu India Yankee, Citation 4, holding short Delta, ready.
Zulu India Yankee, clear get off runway 23, contact departures airborne.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, and departures airborne, Zulu India Yankee. That's 23 at Delta 1. Okay, we're clear to take off from Delta 1. Strobes are in, and the pulsing lights are in. Gotta love those. Okay, full takeoff checks, flaps are set, trims are set. here for a second. TCAS is good. Radar is going on now. Menu's off there. GA button is ready. Pitot static heat. What goes on? Stereo lights are set. Let's go. Take our first set. Hello, bitches. V1, rotate. V2, positive 8, you're up. Gonna run into autopilot straight away.
Autopilot.
Set. And it should be 1, 2, 4, 2. Flaps coming up. And we're going to level change and nav. Speed up to 240. Climb power set.
Autopilot.
Why does level change not work for me? Who knows? Adelaide departure Zulu India Yankee is passing 5,000.
Zulu India Yankee, climb, correction, Adelaide approach, g'day, you're identified, climb by the SID flight level 240.
Oh, the SID flight level 240, Zulu Yankee. It's a rocket, already at 5. Level change set. 240 set. Back in the climb power. Autopilot in command. Level change for 240. No, still doesn't like us.
Autopilot.
Third time lucky.
Adelaide departures, g'day, Romeo Bravo Bravo at 1,500.
Why? Why is it not climbing?
5,000.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, Adelaide approach, g'day, you're identified, climb by the SID flight level 190.
By the SID 190, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
Let's climb then. Right, 10,000. Checklist. Take off throttles. Yeah. Landing gear is up. Flaps are up. Throttles are set to climb. Yep, they are. Your dampener, autopilot, and that's all set. Altimeter set. fine. Back to reduced throttle to maintain a climb of 0 feet per minute. VS mode back in. Come on. We're stuck in a 300 foot per minute descent. Why? I'm in VS mode. Come on.
Autopilot.
Give me a climb. Climb power set. Ah, that might be it. Yeah, 2,000, 2,400. Great. That's a good catch. That means when we originally set it for 5,000 feet, it was actually 500 feet. Which means this is quite capable of being set to 100 feet. Ah, that's confusing.
Zulu, India, Yankee, contact Melbourne Centre 125.3, bye.
Melbourne Centre 125.3, Zulu, India, Yankee. Melbourne Centre, Zulu, India, Yankee is climbing flight level 240, passing flight level 190.
Zulu, India, Yankee, afternoon again, climb to flight level 410.
Flight level 410, Zulu, India, Yankee.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, Romeo Bravo Bravo, maintaining flight level 190.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, g'day, and is that your final?
Negative, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
Okay, I think the approach has screwed up your flight plan there. You looking for 410?
That'll be great, Romeo Bravo Bravo, thanks.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, thanks for that. Climb to flight level 410.
Flight level 410, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
Qantas 94 leaving flight level 380 and indicated 250 knots.
Qantas 94, thanks. Qantas 94, if 240 knots is a thing, that'd be awesome.
We'll go Qantas 94.
United 215, contact centre 129.8.
129.8, United 215, good day.
Jetstar 225, report mark speed.
Signs are off.
Mach 78, and what arrival can we expect into Adelaide?
I'll get you that shortly, but just for now, reduce to 75.
75, Jetstar 225.
Qantas 747, your star clearance is available.
Ready to copy, clearance, turn use 747.
Qantas 747 cleared the Drina 9 Alpha arrival for runway 23 when ready to send to flight level 250.
Cleared the Drina 9 Alpha, runway 23 when ready to send flight level 250, Qantas 747.
Qantas 281 descend to 9000, the Adelaide QNH 1016 27.
Descend 9000, QNH 1017, Qantas 281.
Qantas 1427, start clearance.
Qantas 1427, ready.
And back down to have a look at those
Alpha arrival runway 23.
the weather down there. Sydney, few at 4,000, scattered 11,000 feet.
Trina 9er Alpha arrival runway
20 degrees,
ready, final 250.
and a blasting wind out of the
225
out of the
will be
west.
the same for you. The Trina 9 Alpha 23 and level 250 when ready.
Rena 5 Alpha 23
Yeah, it's almost certainly going to be runway 25.
240, Jet 35.
In fact, it's so certain that's going to be runway 25 that I'm quite happy to go and select that.
Qantas 94, report your speed to centre on 123.75, good day.
12375 today, Qantas 94.
New Zealand 42 Delta Center.
Performance. Take off. Yep, that's okay. Let's grab the data link. ATIS. I didn't want Adelaide. I want the other one, Sydney. ATIS Sydney Foxtrot. Visual approach, do not part. And they're doing 3 falls and golly, how much a crosswind is that? 20 knot crosswind. The wind is 250 at 20 knots, and they're doing 103 falls. Scaredy cats. Callan James, g'day. How you doing? Well, that's going to be interesting. I have a funny suspicion they'll give us the short runway because we're a little plane.
What is 445? Can we simply for 15 a minute?
All good.
Thank you.
Also, we're coming from Adelaide. The long runway is going to be used for Melbourne.
57, report your current mark speed. Sorry, Ansett 257, report your current mark speed.
Let's have a chart.
Mark Vessel 85 and 257.
Ansett 257, are you able to increase that all just a little bit?
Even a minute.
I'll get you to go 8687 would be awesome.
Yeah, I suspect we'll be on this runway here. Runway 34 right.
Ansett 257, thanks.
That's exactly all the way back.
129 at decimal.
Cessna 129 6257, yeah.
Jetstar 776, maintain maximum speed, cancel speed below 10,000, and contact Adelaide approach 124.2, get it?
Max speed, contact approach 12, could you just repeat the frequency for Jetstar 776?
124.2.
124.2 for Jetstar 776, thank you.
New Zealand 42 Delta Center.
New Zealand 42 Delta, sorry about that, flight level 400.
That's okay, just your mark speed please.
New Zealand 42 Delta, 0.85.
We're in a max speed now.
42 Delta, reduce to mark decimal 81 for me.
Reduced to 0.81, okay.
Jetstar 165.
70 for the climb.
Jetstar 165 center.
Go ahead for Jetstar 165, just be advised, we can barely hear you.
Jetstar 165, cleared the Black 3 Alpha arrival, runway 23. When ready, descend to flight level 250.
Okay, we'll expect the Black 3 Alpha arrival and descent 250, Jetstar 165.
And Center, Jetstar 225, would you like to descend to flight level 250 now?
Sorry, yes, yeah, happy for you to do that.
Alright, descend maintain 250, Jetstar 225.
Got a 461. Contact Adelaide approach for me on 124.2, gotcha.
Approach 124.20, thank you for the service, Qantas 461.
Check out Sydney and Canberra together.
Qantas 1427, leaving flight level 3.
Yep, you sure did hear an handset. Someone will find around a good old handset.
Thanks. Qantas 747, descend to 9000, QNH 1017.
Descend to 9000, QNH 1017, Qantas 747. And sorry, we've done
that's Melbourne. That's Canberra. There we go. Canberra. 280 at 19. That's not too bad. Bit of windy day. 20 knots, bit of gust. What's the weather doing right now here? Got 43 knots up the tail. Just how we like it. Oh, if you zoom out far enough, you can see all of Tasmania. Look at that. Crunch, crunch. Text pilots, what can you say? Alrighty. I'm just going to go off my Facecam for a second. Be back in a bit.
Qantas 427 descend, correction, Qantas 1427 descend to 9000, the Adelaide QNH 1017.
Descend 9000, QNH 1017, Qantas 1427.
Qantas 281, contact Adelaide approach 124.2, g'day.
24.2, Qantas 281, g'day.
Jetstar 225, descend down to 9,000 to the Adelaide QNH 1017.
9,000, 1017, Jetstar 225.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, report your Mach speed for the cruise.
Currently 0.69, but probably squeeze out a little bit more. Romeo Bravo Bravo.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, once you hit your cruising speed, just let me know your Mach number. I've just got a sequence, I've got a guy coming in from Sydney, I've just got to put you behind.
Wilco, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
Cool. See you when you get back. I'm going to play some horn.
He's on a 42 Delta, can I expect the Black 3
I'm
Alpha?
looking at a few tunes to play.
Yes, I will grab all your stars now, give me a sec.
Roger.
That's the note I'm looking for. Hello Rossi, how you doing? 1,000 to go.
Qantas 445 back.
Qantas 445, and you know what, I might as well chuck New Zealand 42 Delta in because you get the same thing. It'll be the Black 3 Alpha arrival for runway 23, and when ready,
yeah.
Send flight level 250.
Hey, you're doing pretty good.
Push your read back first.
Go again, the Black 3 Alpha arrival for runway 23.
So it's funny hearing the same usual voices you hear on FNOs. You know, the guy that's barely audible.
Black 3 Alpha for runway 23, New Zealand 42 Delta, thanks, descend flight level 250 when ready.
Descend via Black 3 Alpha, runway 23, and descend at flight level 250 when ready. Qantas 445.
747, contact Adelaide approach 124 decimal 2. Thanks for your help.
Adelaide approach 124 decimal 2, Qantas 747. Good day.
Albert Center, Qantas 7349, flight level 320.
7349, g'day sir.
7349,
Not get much rules in today.
Romeo Bravo Bravo. Is that the limit for what you can do?
Yeah, affirmative, and there's no auto throttle in this bad boy, so we'll have to manage our speed manually if need be. Romeo Bravo Bravo.
I'll get back to you.
We'll stand by, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
Jetstar 165, apologies to send down to 9000, the Adelaide 2NH1017.
Said, not get my lift trails in.
Jetstar 165.
Activating them, but they're not bouncing through.
What's that for the Jetstar 165?
Hey firm, send now to 9000,
The old handshake method.
1017.
Alright, roger that. We'll descend to 9000, QNH 1017, Jetstar 165.
1697, hello. Flight level 360.
First note of the morning.
Approach I'll be expecting.
I'll let you know in a minute.
Hello, Sudip.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, start clearance available.
Go ahead, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, clear to the RB6 Alpha arrival runway 16, when ready to send flight level 250.
RB6 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 250 when ready, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
And Romeo Bravo Bravo, disregard the waiting. I think the speed you're maintaining is actually going to work nicely into Melbourne.
Fantastic, good to hear, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
As long as no one pulls a stupid and goes around and does some holding, then I think we'll work well.
We can only hope for Romeo Bravo Bravo.
Sorry, New Zealand 42 Tower, we're back on deck.
Thanks. Qantas 679 with you. 350. Qantas 679, g'day.
How are we doing for
New
fuel?
Zealand 42 Delta, can you reduce to decimal 79 for me now?
50.79 will go New Zealand 40 Delta.
Yeah, about 1300-ish.
Qantas 6, correction, Qantas 234.
At Molam.
You're tracking direct to Auto. I've just got you about a mile off track to the right.
That's
And yeah,
negative. I should.
that's
I
right,
got
1300-ish.
I have refiled and got clean direct for Dukes.
Qantas 234. That is all good.
Hi there, Lachlan. Yeah, we
So,
monitored you for a little while. We're on the ground at Essendon.
All right, sorry about that.
We didn't join
that's all
in
good, it's not your
in the
fault.
fun.
And if you don't mind me asking, do you know what approach I'll be expecting?
Help Melbourne was
Yes,
kind
you know
to
what?
you.
I'll do a lovely little triple star clearance here. So Qantas 234, 697 and 679 if you've popped in on frequency.
here in on Zulu India Yankee.
9 Alpha arrival
Out of
for
Essendon.
runway 23 at Adelaide.
Heading up to Sydney now. I think we're getting to Sydney at about 2:30 p.m. or so, which means we've got half an hour to the event officially ends.
Runway 23, Qantas
So flying back to Melbourne would probably not be in our best interest.
This is Qantas 234. Can I get that approach? I'm sorry. I'll rattle one more time. I'm sorry.
No, that's all good. It's the Drainer 9 Alpha for runway 23.
All right, thank you. And Drainer 9 Alpha for runway 23. It's much calmer in the air than on the ground. I'll give it that.
Yes, I'll try to make my my frequencies a bit more entertaining rather than chaotic. No point in not having fun.
And no point in not having fun. I was ran over 4 different times on the ground and no one cared. It's quite fun.
Jetstar 225, resume profile speed for me now. Thanks for the help.
Resume normal speed, Jetstar 225.
And Jetstar 225, call Adelaide approach now on 124.2. Catch you later.
1242, have a good one, Jetstar 225.
Quad 1427, just making sure we didn't miss anything.
Qantas 1427, sorry, yes, no, sorry, be with Adelaide approach 1242.
No problem, 24 to Qantas 1427, have a nice day.
Alright, that's my bad, you too.
No worries.
Ah, nice to see the ground. Look at these things. What time are we arriving in Sydney? I might call someone to meet up once we get on the ground there.
Qantas 445, start clearance available.
Yeah, I think 2:30 is about right.
Sorry, 445, I think you came here.
Qantas 445.
We can say bringing the aircraft back to Essendon for
another
another day.
Blacker 3 Alpha arrival, runway 23. When ready, descend to flight level 250.
Cool. I'm happy with that.
Roger, descend via Black 3 Alpha, runway 23, and when ready, descend flow 250, Qantas 445.
I think I already gave you guys star clearances, but I forgot to add it in, my bad.
Sorry.
No, that's my fault. I'm thinking too much.
Nah, it's been a long day. Oh wait, it's the morning for you guys.
About 2 PM in the afternoon here.
Close enough.
Almost time for a beer.
It's almost time for me to potentially lose it when I get back on the ground.
Excellent.
Perfect.
And I think I smell some pizza brewing, so all stations stand by for about 2 minutes. I'm just going to go grab a slice.
Alright, have fun.
What's our frequency again? .253. Sound bit. Cool. Punchy today. That's what you get for not warming up in the morning. Waiting until it's nearly 2 o'clock in the afternoon before we pick it up. Sent to the base a bit.
Qantas 7349 requesting about 10 minutes away.
All good, let me know when you're back.
1697, we're just going to step away for 2 minutes.
All good. Jetstar 165, I'll make things a bit easier for you. Cancel speed restrictions by 10,000 just so you can get to Adelaide a bit quicker.
Qantas 697, we're back with you.
Thank you.
He's a real piece of work.
Haha. Jetstar 165, did you copy my last? Not getting anything out of you, sir, just a bit of static.
Qantas 697, requesting descent in around 14 miles.
Qantas 697, when ready to send to flight level 250.
When ready to down to flight level 250, Qantas 697.
Center Chester 165, we could barely hear you, 155.
Okay, I'll message it then. Hey, you guys all hearing me? You guys hearing me fine?
5x5, sir.
Thank you. Qantas 234, when ready to send to flight level 260.
Alright, we'll start to send to 260 for Qantas. Flight 234.
You wanting more trumpet?
Qantas 445, 3 cleared now direct to black.
Direct to black,
check my speed, Mach decimal 76. Yeah, it's pretty steady there. It's about where we want to be.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, contact Sentinel 123.75.
Over to 123.75, Romeo Bravo Bravo.
Heavy, can you just confirm the Adelaide approach frequency is 124.2?
Oops, sorry. Who was that? That was Qantas 697, sorry?
Can you confirm the Adelaide approach frequency is 124.2 for Qantas 697?
Yes it is. Thanks. Just, one... Oh, no, I'm going to message you now.
Qantas 679, what is the maybe 15 minutes?
Qantas 679, my apologies, when ready to send to flight level 250.
Descend 250 when ready, Qantas 679, cheers.
New Zealand 42 Delta, when ready to send, oh sorry, not when ready, continue descent to 10,000, the QNH 1017.
The 10,000 on 101 CBN, New Zealand 42 Delta.
This is my mind here.
Right. Okay, speed on the seat, New Zealand 42 Delta.
Thanks for the reminder, JB Aviation. We forgot to update our destination board. We're not going out of Essendon anymore. We're going Adelaide, Sydney.
Back in Melbourne Center. Qantas Flight 234, would you like us at 290? By the time we hit Duke, you get a very a little after.
Qantas 234, sorry, missed the last second.
I'm just wondering, I'd like to apologize about the noise sticking to your grab. I'm just wondering if you'd like me at flight level 290 by the time I get to Duke, or you get if I get there a little after.
Is that someone playing a recorder in the background?
Good for now. I'll get you to actually continue your descent to 9,000 for me with the QNH of 1017.
Give me one moment. I'm going to shut my door so I can hear a little bit.
Qantas 445, same for you, down to 9,000, the QNH 1017.
Down 9,000, QNH 1017, Qantas 445.
This is Qantas Flight 234. Can I get that altitude one more time?
9,000 feet.
Alright, down to 9,500 for Qantas Flight 234. Sorry about that.
All good.
173.49 back with you.
Thank you.
Melbourne Center, can I just 569, I'm maintaining flight level 380.
Jetstar 569, g'day, cleared the RB6 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 380.
RB6 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintaining flight level 30.
So I was watching someone play this tune from Henry Purcell the other day, and they were mentioning that Purcell writes dotted quavers as single quavers. So what I was playing is da 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 da. Should have been da 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 da. So I might have to look into some of that. Like that.
Star 569, maintaining Mark decimal 785.
Jetstar 569, reduce to Mark decimal 75.
Reducing decimal 75. Jetstar 569.
Just got one inbound from Sydney to Melbourne.
Jetstar 569.
Yeah, this is Qantas CJ4. Can I get the QNH one more time?
The QNH for Adelaide 1017.
All right, thank you.
Qantas 697, report your indicated airspeed for the descent.
Yeah, indicating 290 knots, Qantas 697.
Qantas 697, reduce to 270 knots.
Reducing 270 knots, Qantas 697.
Qantas 445, report your indicated airspeed for descent.
We're trying to maintain 280.
Can I get you to maintain 290?
Yeah, 290 fine.
Thank you. Jetstar 569er, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, flight level 250, Jetstar 569.
This is Quantum 254. Do you want us going anything higher than 250 or real?
Top of the set before the next waypoint.
I think you'll be okay
grab the charts.
for now, actually.
All right, thank you. Just want to make sure.
It's going to be the Rivet 3 arrival. It's the only option. Pops us in at Bigham above 8,000, Tammy below 9. Let's check those are in there. So Rivet, Bigham above 8, Tammy below 9, Boogie above 8, above 6, and TSAT, and that's radar vectors into the ILS.
Qantas 445 reduced to 280 knots.
I reckon it's not going to be 2.5 anymore. It's going to be 3-4. I'd say probably right for us.
445 center.
Sorry, Qantas 445 going.
Stick that in.
445 reduced to 280 knots.
280 knots, Qantas 445.
Runway 34 right. Gives us a frequency of 109.3.
New Zealand 42 Delta, cancel speed restrictions below 10,000.
Cancel speeds below 10,000, New Zealand 42 Delta.
Inbound course 335. Missed approach procedure is climbing at 2,000 feet. Interesting. And right turn 070.
Lula India Yankee, contact Melbourne Centre 129 at decimal 8 out.
129 decimal 8, Zulu India Yankee. Melbourne Centre, Zulu India Yankee, flight level 410.
Zulu India Yankee, Melbourne Centre, g'day, and I have amended route clearance for you, sir.
Zulu India Yankee, ready to take. Copy.
Zulu India Yankee, cleared present position direct to Odale, Oscar Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And once you direct, just let me know, I'll give you the amended start clearance.
Direct to Odale, Zulu India Yankee. I already know what it'll be. Odale 7. Get rid of that, and that, and that. That's a big change. I thought those were only procedures for non-jet aircraft. Oh no, it's just RNAV. It's fine. It's fine. Connects to low altitude airways, but since we're not on an airway
anymore, 4701, descend by the start of 10,000, Sydney QNH 1022.
Sorry, say again the altitude, please.
TAM 4701, correction, descend by the start of 10,000, 10,000, and the Sydney QNH 1002.
Descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1002, TAM 4701.
So we need Calbo, or Cablo. And Mitsa. And Kub. TSAT. That's good to go. Okay, the first one is at or above 8,000. At or below 7. The rest of that's fine. Cool.
Melbourne Centre, good evening, good afternoon, Qantas 175 Heavy at 3 down to the aft.
Qantas 175, sending a day, sorry about the contact me, but the controller previously disconnected there. I got your star clearance when you're ready.
Roger, send it for Qantas 175.
Qantas 175 star clearance, rivet 3 arrival, runway 34 left. When you're ready, descend to flight level 250.
And Romeo.
Roger, the rivet, 3 arrival, and then the expect 34 left, and then 250 when ready. Go Qantas 175.
So the wind 250 at 23 knots, I think it is. Yep. Temperature's 22 Celsius. QNH 1002.
Busy terminal information goal. Expect independent visibility approach. Do not pass through assigned runway center line. Runway 34 left and Romeo. Independent parallel departures and approaches in progress. Wind 250 degrees, 23 knots. Cab OK.
Okay, it's information.
Center power
Golf.
232 with flight level 330. Sorry about that. We didn't hear
Down in
anything
Sydney.
from the last controller.
Power 232, send a g'day. No, it's not your fault at all, sir. The last controller disconnected and left you high and dry, as he did us all. Sorry, I don't want to sound judgy. Star clearance available.
Gotcha. FYI, we have not been given a arrival yet into Sydney. Just want to make sure that gets mentioned.
Power 232, roger. The arrival, rivet 3 arrival, runway 34 left, maintain flight level 330.
All right, rivet 3 arrival for 34 left, and we'll maintain 330 for the time being for power 232. Thanks.
Qantas 175, descend via the start of 10,000, Sydney QNH 1002.
There's a new Binduk.
Should be the arrival of 10,000 Qantas.
Oh no, it's just the old Binduk. I've got a split running at the moment, Wollongong and Binduk. Wollongong is for the aircraft going into Melbourne. Binduk for our slot out here, out west. Snowy's dried up. Ah, that's the centre that disappeared. Cool. And no, I don't want that, thanks. Bye. Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, cool.
Centre, Jetstar 514 with you at flight level 300.
Jetstar 514, centre g'day, and for sequencing, turn left, heading 360.
Left heading 360.
Hopefully be on the ground within the hour. There we will be. We'll be on the ground about half an hour. Cool. Phone's going okay.
Melbourne, Senegal, corners 410, level 350.
Corners 410, Senegal, star clearance available.
Ready, copy, corners 410.
Corners 410, star clearance, Rivet 3 arrival, runway 34 left, and maintain level 350.
Rivet 3 arrival, runway 34 left, maintain level 350, corners 410.
Zulu, India, Yankee, star clearance available.
Zulu, India, Yankee, ready, copy.
Zulu, India, Yankee, star clearance, Odale 7 arrival, runway 34 right. And when you're ready, descend to flight level 250.
Yeah, the Odale 7 arrival, runway 34 right, and ready down to flight level 250, Zulu, India, Yankee. Yep, 34 right is good. Down at 250. Set.
TAM 4701, contact Sydney approach 124.4. Good day.
Sydney approach on 124.4, TAM 4701. Bye bye.
What's our minimum? 34 right. 7, 16, 34, 34. Minimum just 220. Cool. $220 set. Okay, let's run a check. Pressurization will be 0 feet on arrival. Ice protection not required. Altimeters.
Good day, NU 680 heavy climbing side of 360.
New Zealand 60, 80.
1002.
Good day, Rex 661, 180.
Rex 661, Senegal.
.002's in the standby. Exterior lights, we're all good at the moment. Loading data. Okay, landing data's good and complete. Sent across. Approach speed 113 and minimum 220. Set. Crew briefing has been completed. Will be runway 34 right. Just gonna check why I remember doing this, but 109.3 for the chart. 109.3. That's set.
Jetstar 514, I have a feeling in my bones you're in FS 2020. How do you reckon your aeroplane will go programming an amended route?
Flight instrument set. Minimum
That
set.
is correct.
Fuel transfer is off.
Probably a little
and exterior
different.
lights all good. Ice
Okay, no worries. From here, what? Jetstar 5142, what? Expect runway 34 right for arrival, and basically I'll keep you on vectors the entire way till you're on final.
34 right, jet 514. Could I get the next vector at Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 514?
Jetstar 514, sorry, what was that? What do you want?
The next vector, if I could.
Jetstar 514, I'll just take you a bit further north and expect to turn to the right in about 5 minutes or so.
Copy that. Jetstar 514.
Power 232, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Alright, pilot discretion down to 250 for power 232, thanks.
Direct 661 requesting away for about 5 minutes.
Right, 661, that's approved. Qantas 410 when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend to flight level 250.
That's hot.
Message.
Thank you.
I've got a message.
That's a cute looking bit of ground there. I like it.
In the clear, just got a request for you. Any way you can now have trauma to get to the and change.
Stand by one. New Zealand 6080, still got about 80 miles to go before you're in ATIS range, approximately Tanta. Did you want some information off it?
Yeah, just keep an eye on
New Zealand 6080, I tell you what, the ATIS actually isn't currently available. I'll get the info for you as soon as I can.
Yeah, no reason.
It's like they're updating their ATIS. Maybe hotel. That's having a shift swap, in which case it might end up being alpha again, or some other random letter. VNav path. Down we go.
Qantas 175, contact Sydney approach, 124.4, good day.
124.4, thanks so much, mate. Have a great yesterday, okay, or afternoon, excuse me. Qantas 179.
Have another one.
I'm sorry, it's too dang late. Well, it's Friday.
Care on descent.
Your attention, please. At this time, please comply with the illuminated seatbelt and no smoking signs. Thank you.
Care on descent. Temperature down there is 22 Celsius.
Jetstar 514, turn right, heading 060.
060, Jetstar 514.
Jetstar 514, just your planning, so you've got about 150 track miles to go.
150 track miles, Jetstar 514.
Switching over the knots, 250.
Center G'day, Qantas 1065, maintain flight level 310.
Qantas 1065, Center G'day, standby 16.
Melbourne Center, Power 232, we've vacated flight level 330 and descending for flight level 250.
Tower 232, roger, descend by the start of 10,000 to Sydney QNH 1002.
Alright, descend via the star to 1010,000 and was it 1002 for the QNH?
APA.
Alright, thank you very much.
Qantas 410, descend by the start of 10,000, Sydney QNH 1002.
Descend by the star 10,000 on QNH 1002, Qantas 410.
Qantas 1065, star clearance, Rivet 3 arrival, runway 34 left, maintain flight level 310.
Rivet 3, 34 left, flight level 310, Qantas 1065.
New Zealand 6080, expect runway 16 for arrival.
Roger, back from runway 16 for everybody.
Center Qantas 1065.
Qantas 1065.
Going to be away from the flight deck for a couple of minutes, call again now and return.
Qantas 1065, roger, if you want to program the descent now then, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Flight 250, when ready, Qantas 1065.
New Zealand 6080, contact centre 123.75. See ya.
Number 123.75, and goodbye.
Zulu India Yankee report speed.
Zulu India Yankee 250 knots indicated.
Zulu India Yankee, any chance you can give me 280 knots?
Yep, that's fine.
Zulu India Yankee, roger, make speed 280 knots and descend to 10,000. Sydney QNH 1002.
Speed 280 knots and 10,000 QNH 1002, Zulu India Yankee. .280 it is. And we're cleared to an altitude 1002 set across the board. Checklist. Okay, passenger briefing completed. Seatbelt signs, you can go in.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. Please fasten your seatbelt.
Those lights are in.
Tower 232, contact Sydney approach 124.4. See ya.
124.4 for Power 232. See ya!
See ya! Jetstar 514, when ready, descend to flight level 250, about 130 miles remaining.
Descend and maintain 250, Jetstar 514.
Yeah, we're about 10 miles early on the descent. I'm just using level change mode with some power to regain the profile.
Center 62 on side. 1065.
Sydney's out there somewhere. That wind's moving around a bit. Got 70 knots up the 6, almost directly on our tail. It's a bit windy. Approach will be quite windy as well. We're expecting quite a lot of wind from the right side. No, left side. We're crabbing to the left. Need a lot of right rudder to get it straight. Okay, we're pretty much on the profile again.
Center corner 1065 back to you. With you, flight 310.
Power
Well,
back.
1065. And over 661, sorry, was that you that's back as well?
A7, Rex 661.
Over 661. Qantas 410, contact Sydney approach, 124.4, bye.
124.4, Qantas 410, see you.
Rex 661, contact centre, 123.75, get it.
123.75, Rex 661.
Jetstar 514, descend to 10,000 to Sydney QNH 1002.
Say again for Jetstar 514.
Jetstar 514, descend to 10,000, the Sydney QNH 1002.
QNH is 1002 and descend and maintain flight level 100.
Zulu India Yankee, contact Sydney approach 124.4, good day.
Approach 124.4, Zulu India Yankee.
Cam 4701, contact tower 120.5, good day.
Tower 120, sorry, say again please.
4701, 120.5.
120.5, down for 701.
Sydney approach, Zulu India Yankee, information Golf, on descent 10,000, passing 190.
Zulu Yankee, Sydney approach today, descend via the star to 9,000, runway 34 right, expecting independent visual approach.
Descend via the star 9,000, and expecting visual approach, runway 34 right, Zulu India Yankee.
Qantas 175, turn left heading 360, join final runway 34 left, cleared independent visual approach.
Roger, cleared individual visual approach for 34 left. Correction, Qantas.
Tower 232, descend via the star to 6,000.
Yeah, we're already going down toward 6,000 for power 232.
Tower
Quite
232,
bumpy at the
thanks,
moment.
descend via the star to 4,000.
Let's ram that landing.
4,000 at power 232.
Jetstar 211, contact Sydney Tower 120.5, good day.
Contacting Sydney Tower 120.5, Jetstar 211, thanks.
Tower 232, report visual and or runway 34 left in sight.
Alright, we're looking for power 232.
Hi, Salt Inspector. How you doing? Coming back on the power now. Above that Calbo. We don't need to come back on the power yet. The turbulence is a bit annoying, as it is in the real world.
And this is Power 232, we now have the airport in sight.
514 with you, descending to flight level 100, through 160.
Power 232, thanks, expect visual approach, descend via the start to 3000.
Via the star now to 3000, Power 232.
Jetstar 514, Sydney approach, g'day, runway 34 right, expect independent visual approach.
Jetstar 514, visual approach, 34 right.
Qantas 175, 8 to touch, no, sorry, 7 to touch, contact tower 120.5, g'day.
120.5, thanks so much. Qantas 175, Great Australian move.
Coming in over the south of Sydney now, southwest of Sydney really. Oh, it's a little bit further west than I expected. Okay, yeah. I was expecting to come in from Rivet, which is over there.
Qantas 410, descend via the start to 6000.
Star 6000, Qantas 410.
Zulu India Yankee, descend via the start to 8000, pass TSAT through your present heading.
7 star 8000, expecting to pass through TSAT, Zulu India Yankee.
Power 232, turn left heading 120 for base.
120 for base,
How's
Power
it go?
232.
Power 232, in the previous Melbourne Centre, just wanted to pass on a message that you're pretty cool.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Power 232, I just had a message from the previous controller at Melbourne Centre, just wanted to say that you're pretty cool.
Oh, well that's awesome. Who is the previous controller?
He's by the name of James, you can send him flowers later.
Oh, well that's awesome.
Okay, 240 knots, we'll capture that speed. That's manually with
Power
throttles.
232, turn left heading 070, descend 2500.
And we're about there. Cool.
Down to 2500, and did you give me a different heading? Sorry.
Power 232, left heading 070, is about 16 miles to run.
Left 070, Power 232.
One thing I would like with this aircraft is a little bit bigger writing on the speed, but apart from that, we're all good. That's why I'm constantly looking down like that. It'd be nice to have more scenery seen.
Jetstar 514, turn right heading 060.
Speed. Turn right heading 060.
No auto throttle, so you know, have to constantly be looking at it.
Power 232, turn left heading 010, join final runway 34
I'd like
left.
to come and visit.
Visual approach.
I'm not allowed out yet.
Be advised, I do show you slightly high for this approach.
Alright, 010, join the final approach for 34. What do you mean by independent visual?
Power 232 just means that in separation with the parallel runway.
Gotcha. Power 232.
Power on.
Qantas 410, descend via the start is 4000. Report 34 left in sight.
Send via the start 4000, we've got 34 left in sight, Qantas 410.
Qantas 410, thanks.
Sydney approach, Alpha 9, Qantas 1065, on the send, 10,000, negative 8ers, visual.
Qantas 1065, Sydney approach, g'day, descend via the start to 8000. Expect independent visual approach, and last was information, Golf, winds 250 degrees, 23 knots, QNH 1002.
8000, 1002, runway, confirm the runway again, and require runway, request vectors to runway.
Qantas 1065 will be runway 34 left, and from when do you require vectors?
AFM, require vectors to runway 34 left, Qantas 1065.
Qantas 1065, brake, power 2D2, runway 34 left, is that your 10 o'clock?
Welcome back, Paul.
About 10 miles, confirm you have an insight?
Yeah, we do it. So we flew through the approach path, so we're turning back to correct right now.
Oh, it's 332, not a problem. 8 to run, contact tower 120 days.
According to the star, we should be at 7,000.
All right, over to tower
but it's got us at
120.5, power to 32.
Qantas 410,
I suspect he's going to cross us at
3000. Alright. From present position, turn left heading 080.
Indeed, Paul. Very close to the old Bankstown. I think we're past Bankstown, there's Sydney itself.
Qantas 1065, are you able to direct
I'm
sausage?
assuming that's Georges River? Yeah, that's Georges River.
Negative
Qantas 1065,
my part of the world.
Maintain
I
present
grew up
heading
in a house right
10,
about there.
6000.
San Suzy.
Qantas 410, descend 2500.
Straight over the top of the airfield, so there's my old house when I used to live in Sydney. There's Brighton Beach, and Botany Bay, and the airport, and we should be turning.
Qantas 1065, confirm you're able to direct sausage.
Able to direct sausage.
Qantas 1065, cleared direct sausage, maintain 6000.
Direct sausage.
Runway 34 right. There's Sydney Airport, someone parking in, someone in a very large aircraft parking at the Virgin terminals. Looks like an A330 or bigger.
Qantas 410, turn left heading 360, join final runway 34 left, cleared independent visual approach.
Lifting 360, we'll join final 34 left, cleared independent visual, Qantas 410.
Zulu India Yankee, turn right heading 130, descend 4000. Report stage 4, right in sight.
You said 4,000, just say again the heading, Zulu India Yankee.
Zulu India Yankee, right heading 140.
Heading 140, Zulu India Yankee. Okay, we're in level change. Back off on the power. Heading 140. Set.
Jetstar 514, descend 8000. Runway 34 left
140.
is available, advise if that's preferred.
240, sorry.
34 left is preferred,
230.
Jetstar 514.
Jetstar 514, descend 7000. Turn right heading 070.
Turn right heading 070.
Not much to see down there.
070. And right 34 left.
Zulu India Yankee, descend 2000.
Descend 2000, Zulu India Yankee.
Qantas 1065, descend 4000. Report 34 left inside.
So it'll be windy, quite cloudy, no rain. 22 degrees.
Zulu India Yankee, turn right heading 160.
Right heading 160, Zulu India Yankee.
Sydney approach, Jetstar
160
514.
set.
Qantas 410, 8 to touch, contact tower 120.5, good day.
Tower 120.5, thanks for help, Qantas 410, good day.
Jetstar 514, Sydney approach.
Speed 210,
Sydney approach,
215.
Jetstar 514, are we going to get any ATIS information?
Jetstar 514 appears not at this moment. I can get one up for everyone. One sec.
Come with that, Jetstar 514.
Jetstar 514, turn right, heading 150, descend 6,000.
150, turn right, and descend and maintain 0.
Just continue descending as fast as we can. Rossi is Qantas 1065.
India Yankee, turn right, heading 190.
Heading 190, Zulu India Yankee.
Qantas 1065, descend 3,000.
There's a kind of weird little bowl vector.
3,000 Qantas.
And we're visual. Zulu India Yankee is visual.
Sorry, 2 and 1 there, confirm Zulu India Yankee has 34 right in sight.
Hey, Phil.
Zulu India Yankee, you're expected independent visual approach. Break in the L station calling, was saying there were 35 left in sight.
Qantas 1065, and 34 left in sight.
Qantas 1065, expect independent visual approach as well.
Confirm the cleared for the visual approach, Qantas 1065.
Qantas 1065, not yet.
Roger.
Oh, you might not have given us a visual approach. So, oh, we're clear for the visual. Cool, let's go. No, actually. Coming down onto 2,000 now.
Starship Star 762, 1.7 for 9.
Station calling, confirm Qantas 6134.
Jetstar 762.
Jetstar 762, contact Sydney departures 123.0.
Sydney approach, g'day, Qantas 6134, on descent 10,000, negative 8.
Qantas 6134, Sydney approach, g'day, runway 34 left, expected independent visual approach.
For the visual, 34 left, cheers, Qantas 6134.
Qantas 1065, turn left heading 010, descent 7500, join final runway 34 left, clear independent visual approach.
Left heading 010, take in the altitude, clear the visual approach, 34 left, Qantas 1065, in the altitude.
Qantas 1065, 7500.
2,500, Qantas 1065.
Jetstar 514, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Jetstar 514.
Zulu India Yankee, turn right heading 300, join final runway 34 right, cleared independent visual approach.
Heading 300, cleared visual approach, runway 34 right, Zulu India Yankee. Set.
City back on Qantas just overshot it, happy with it from the right.
Qantas 1065, not a worry. I can feel making amendments to go back to the left.
Make it down to 160 for the aircraft in front of us, who's overshot into our centerline. Flaps 15. Now 180 will be fine. Localizer is armed. There's the intercept. Time is 44.
Qantas 1065, contact tower 120.5 today.
Yeah, for the moment, this is my favorite.
Traffic is a Qantas 7373 3 miles ahead. Contact tower 120.5 today.
Go with traffic and tower 120.5, Zulu India Yankee.
165, see you target 8.
I'm just 800 holding Alpha 6 behind the Qantas 7-4.
Speed should be about 180.
Qantas 1065, runway 34 left, clear to land, right break, Air Canada 34, Connect, departures for 23 days, 10, good day.
Quite a bit of a crosswind there.
Flight land runway 34, request wind check on 1065.
Gear down.
5, wind 25021, nothing for 31.
Sydney Tower, Zulu, India, Yankee, established. Runway 34 right.
Delta 800 behind me, arriving Qantas, line up and wait behind.
Flaps 20, sorry, 35.
Zulu, India, Yankee, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Zulu, India, Yankee. Gear, flaps, speed brake, airspeed and autopilot. Gosh, that is a bit of a bit of wind. Oh, this is going to be tough.
Air Canada 34,
aircraft?
2,800.
Air Canada 34, I told you to connect departure 22 days 0.
Need a bit of crab angle on this one. Oh gosh, that is gusting as well. Gusting, turbulence, massive crosswind.
Qantas 1065,
Not fun at all. Welcome to Sydney, boys. We have parallel runways and a crosswind across them at about 25 knots, which is pretty much on the edge of our capability on this aircraft. Technically it's 23 knots, but it's all crosswind and it's gusty as well. So about 2 knots below our maximum crosswind component. It's doable, it's just not fun. Well, it is fun, but you know, that's what we're here for. Keep on top of it. 500. Stable.
Tower, Qantas 1065, confirm remaining view.
Qantas 7, runway 34, left, clear to take off. Right,
Continue.
1065, taxi to the bay by Bravo, cross 1025.
Bravo, cross 25 to the bay.
A little on the low side.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7.
Not too bad. 248 FPM on the touchdown there. Scoot back over to my side of the cockpit. Flaps coming up. Zulu India Yankee vacated.
Zulu India Yankee captured the bay via Tango Lima Bravo, cross runway 25.
Tango Lima and Bravo, cross runway 25. Zulu Yankee.
Just 800 holding point Alpha 6.
Yes, 800, continue hold a short line, 34 left.
Sydney Tower, request push and start. We're at 30.
Where the radar is off.
830, Qantas 537.
Qantas 537 approved. Break for rate, Jetstar, correction, Qantas 7, contact departures 123.0, good day.
123.0, good day, Qantas 7.
Thanks for that, Paul. Yeah, wasn't too bad.
Just 800, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, just 800.
Chucking a lot of rudder on that flare. I think we kind of drifted a bit too far, so we need a little bit more wing in. But
Sydney Tower,
we got there.
Jetstar 514 with you, descending on approach to 34 left.
Jetstar 514, Sydney Tower, good day, continue approach.
Time is 51, so I'll be there about 3:30. Yeah, we're good. Time is fine. I can make my meeting at 3:30 down the park. Taxis are going to be about 10 minutes. Once we're heading down Bravo, flight director is off. Dampener's off. Why can't I get the flight directors off?
Yes, 800, contact departures 123.0, good day.
Contact departure, just 800, good day.
Anyway, we're on Bravo. Get these things off, and charts off. Checklist. Make sure I'm straight on the runway. We're not doing the go around, so we can clear that. And after landing, speed brake is retracted, flaps are up, heaters are off, ice protection wasn't used, radar is off, and exterior lights. Set. And we just need to grab the strobes off. There we are. Checklist is completed. Heading off to the parking now. Cleared across 25. We're not going to Dom 1. We're a Learjet, not a Qantas. Ooh. I need to smooth out this taxiway a bit. Suspension's not liking that. When I say Learjet, I do of course mean a Citation by Cessna, the slow jet.
Health stations, connect, Sydney approach, contact 4 days and 4 good day.
Everyone's shutting down 5 minutes early. What is this? Some kind of American event. best slow down. You guys think I'm going to park there? Oh, isn't that... Not a fan.
Target A6, corner 6134.
And he's gone. Try approach 124.4.
On C, boys. Yeah, caution city traffic, corner 6134, we're short final 34, left.
Is that 103? Yeah, it is 103.
City traffic, that's 14, clear runway.
Park brake is set. 4 minutes to 3. Nice. Cool, taxi lights are off. Beacon is off, and we'll shut it down. And before we go and take the other one off, gonna get a caution warning soon. There it is. Okay, climate control is off. And we can shut it all the way down. Nice. Okay, there we are in Sydney. I'll just turn all these lights off. There we go. Cool. So that has been us, Zulu India Yankee, FNO Downunder. That's Friday night ops for the American Vatsim. Americans have invaded Australia quite successfully, I do believe. And ATC in Australia is mostly down to just Adelaide and Melbourne at the moment. So I will take that cue to go away. Hope you've enjoyed the flights. I'm not sure if I'll be around tomorrow, but if I am, I'll see you then. Otherwise, Moncton Monday on Tuesday morning. That has been the CJ4 Citation, Zulu India Yankee. Until next time, bye for now.